Yeah!
ブラーグ
Oh, perfect. Joseph, thank you so much. Did you hear the Japanese lady reading blog? Hello, one and all. Thank you so much, Joseph, for the $10 tip. Welcome to AI, the Somnium Files live. I got my notebook ready. Well, no, I didn't have it ready, but I got my notes here. I haven't felt like I've needed to take notes as much as the Zero Escape series, but it has helped me out. How's it going, Noko? Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I gotta get out of the habit of just because I sleep in. I gotta stop just canceling the streams and just going for it. I haven't watched this. I'm sure I'm not missing anything by starting from this part. Actually, if you were gonna start in the middle, this would be a good time to jump in because I just got an ending for the game. The first one. So I'm gonna be going back to parts that I had done before to get different results. So it's kind of like restarting, except we know a bunch of information already. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty excited about this. Everything look and sound good thus far? Okay, so I guess I load this up. I know there's an AI and Somnium Files. Like X-Files. It's fine, okay. Everyone says it's fine. Is it in like the States or like other places? When you say fine, does that mean like it's like good? Because to me, when someone says it's fine, it's like, nah, it'll do. Actually, I don't think there is anyone with spiky hair thus far. Oh, there's one guy, the prisoner. There's no swords. So when you say fine, oh, okay. Fine, it's great. Let's go. This is gonna be really cool. I don't know how this. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Keck AI. Do I guess I go back to the sync on day 2 Saturday? Alternatively, I could go to this sync to get an alternate ending. What's the best thing to do? Oh yeah, don't spoil anything, by the way. I should have mentioned this at the beginning. No spoilers. Oh shit, I don't know how to like I don't want help, but like I like your guys' input. I guess it makes sense for me to just go back to here. So basically, this is whether or not we're going to trust all the stuff that she told us about X00639 and the aliens and the Wadget. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's go back to here. Sync of the day of day 4, Monday. Sync it in the main one. So I guess I need to find a different way to do this. The sync. So basically,
what is this place?
We're in someone's mind here.
It is
difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
There's no Igor now.
Never.
No Velvet Room.
I will never give up.
Your
You don't
knowledge
have
of
to take it that
Japanese
far.
games is very
In any
limited,
case,
isn't it?
It seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on
Date is pretty much
streaming
like
this game
Joseph.
lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing
Klotzy.
Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Klotzy's like, what
Help
the
me,
fuck
Date.
is going
you
on?
have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
Actually, no one does go
What's
to
that
school
all
in
about?
this world, it seems.
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
It's Mormon time! No, there's no Francis York Morgan. There is a raincoat killer, though. Okay, so we need to find like a different path through this. I don't know. Do you go through the mental lock 1 as you would, and then you make a different choice later on? Gate 2. I think I went through gate 2 initially. Maybe we go through gate 1?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Oh, let's listen.
Okay, we gotta pick up our pickaxe first, or we'll never get anything done.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Okay, we got a 1/4 thing. Basically, all of our actions take time, but when we're not moving, time moves really slowly. In this Somnium dream mind
this
world.
doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
So it'll take me 10 seconds to pick this up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
Easy
Hey!
there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives.
So I'm doing a let's play
Careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you
of a
get
let's
that?
play
I'll be the one being attacked.
in someone's mind.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
So I'm gonna go the other
It is
way.
a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything
guess.
looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Wait, that's gate 2. Let's go to gate 1.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Ooh.
Understood.
Oh, you can't go that way.
We can't dig here.
Seems like
Hey, RS. What's up? All right, so you can't go that way. We're learning.
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba.
All right, here I go.
Got it.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
I guess I could like just skip stuff, but I do want to like
We gotta find something to dig up.
absorb all this.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Although this is kind of like just like flavor in this Somnium. You dug! Okay, so we've got the fin. It looks like, okay, it's just right at the end when we decide what to do.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig it!
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on golden yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Hell yeah, Glotty. Also, I recently finished off the Zero Escape series.
What is that?
Sequel's coming out on Friday, so I'm streaming this, the rest of the game, which I started as a Let's Play,
We can do it.
so I can get it finished
Project
when the sequel comes out.
Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I
Joseph,
think
you don't
Iris
have
is
to-
trying to mislead me.
Every
What you
dancing
think
is
does
dancing
not
well.
change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
As long as you're having fun, you're
Now,
doing
we
it
need
properly.
to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
You could save the world with your dancing, trust me.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
Watching High Games, let's see,
It
Evil
seems
Corporation.
you can create
It's
items
Nyes
other
that's the
than
evil
disco balls.
corporation, apparently.
We need to
According
make the disco
to
ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
according to Iris. Okay, let's we're gonna use our 1/4 time thing. Make a disco ball.
Understood.
But I wouldn't be having fun.
Done.
Oh well then yeah,
Was
you
that
wouldn't save the world.
anticlimactic?
But it sounds more like you're self-conscious
Okay,
about
we
dancing.
gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do? Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay.
What's the reason
if
you
I
don't have
must.
fun dancing? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Yeah, you don't like being pressured into anything. Oh, okay. Well, then if you didn't feel pressure, I mean, you're just going to save the entire world. That's not very pressuring. You couldn't do this?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
It is scary.
Cold frost on the pie.
I think saving the world is the most pressure. It's gonna blow up soon anyways.
While the old father heads multiplying, the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds like shine.
Hey, Croy Pats. Yeah. Well, I'm going back to do the other route along here.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
No?
Yay!
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure!
Well, that was something.
I'm not afraid of them as long as
Joseph,
you're
are you
here.
also just coming into this game at this point?
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome!
I basically had a choice to go back to the very first Somnium or do this one to like go on
Please
down a
defeat
different
knives.
path.
I know you can do it, Date.
And I decided to do this one because
All right,
it's kind
let's
of,
go, Iba.
I remember what happened on that path, so it feels more familiar.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet, Joseph. So I just dig through gate 3?
This appears to be another gate, but
And then
leave it to me.
after this, I'm not really sure what to do. Okay,
dug it
Croy
up.
Pats.
Got the material.
I won't really.
Let's move on.
I may ask hints rhetorically. In that, what I mean is I don't really want an answer.
This is a spacious area.
I'm just giving you a sense of what I'm thinking.
Those flowers are winter.
But I'll let you
irises.
know for sure. Like I'll say,
Wilted.
chat, help me with this. You know, I'll be very specific.
How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date,
I-
do you see that shrine?
If I remember correctly, though, this is the
Shrine.
point where I'm trying to
That's
decide if I
humanity's
believe her
last
about
hope
knives
against
or
knives.
not. So
Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
I don't want to listen to her here.
Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Don't save her or the world. Yes. Okay, so there's... After this, I get to make a choice.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
It's all done now,
If we have
Croy.
all the materials, then we just need to
Am
go
I
to a
pronouncing
crafting
that right?
table.
Croy Pots?
Correct.
Okay, so we got another 1/4.
There's a crafting table here as well.
And we'll use that. So we end up saving... We spent 30 seconds to basically save 15. Worth it.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to
So,
the
was my
table?
math right on that one?
this is
Wait, if my math might
the
have been
egg
wrong
that
in
came out of the
that.
vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
It was 60, right?
Okay, build the monument with that.
So instead it's
There
50.
you have it, Iva.
Understood. Done.
You
So we
could've
spent
given it
30
a
to
little
save
more
45, but overall 15.
Specifications
Gain of
for
15 seconds.
oomph, not found.
I nailed it.
Please take the monument
Nice.
to the shrine.
I'm glad you
We have to
enjoyed
make
the
miracles,
Zero
Dante.
Escape. I'm sorry there was such a big
Got it. Leave it to me,
gap
Iris.
in them. But
Are
it was
you
also
going
kind of
to
cool
continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
to go
Iva,
back to
I
those
get where you're
games
coming
a few
from,
years
but
later, given
I
the
want to believe her.
subject
see.
matter of the games.
If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
She sounds so sarcastic.
This appears to be a pedestal. Understood. It will be done.
Not too much oh, huh, ah, or other grunts
Wilted
yet.
Iris's blossom.
It's not like I did it on
There were dead
purpose,
flowers
by the way,
outside.
that
What
big
happened to
gap.
them?
It's just... I just got caught on other games, I guess, and
Oh, wow!
never went back.
This is...
Actually,
Miracle.
knowing that AI was coming out,
In the language
was
of
like-
flowers, the iris
that made me
means
want to
good
go back
news
to
and hope.
go through the rest of the
The
series.
fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
The music sort of sounds like the star music from Super Mario Bros.
Is
The
what?
song that she sang?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Oh, the music was 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of miss that stuff though. Troy's saying the localization in these games is pretty good about not doing those anime tropey things. It does do the ... which is very anime tropey.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Yeah, I would say the dialogue in this is a lot...
What is this? I've never seen anything like
It's a lot
this
more
before.
polished in the
it
Zero
on the
Escape
wiki?
series.
I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Yeah!
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it. How?
You need to dance, Dante.
A set, you bet.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Red.
right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Okay, I'm gonna, Ren, I'm gonna make you a mod. For now. I don't know how to mod on YouTube, but so good luck. Just in case, people decide they want to spoil. So I guess I go... Oh, there's a question mark over there. Oh, what's this?
Someone's there? Who is this?
You got that wrench.
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind? Fuck! Yeah!
I think there's like little dots next to a message. Ren? Maybe? Who's Futoshi? Hold on a second. Is that like some kind of reference to another game? You guys can answer that, unless we're gonna find out later. Oh, I didn't look at the album. That's right. I did believe her the first time. Yeah. I'm not up to Date on the videos. These are different designs. You're not sure? No panty design there? It's because it doesn't look like she's wearing any.
Someone's there?
Okay, well, let's use our 10-second thing to talk to them.
Excuse me, who are you?
It looks like a zombie.
What the? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this
Oh!
man?
We
What?
saw him in
You know him?
Not exactly.
the next
He
Somnium.
has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Oh. I gotcha.
You're a material?
The fuck, man? This man is real. It's a reference to Darling in the Franks. Japanese, it's a pun on the Japanese name for Shovel Forge. Okay.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Okay, time for tonight's special event. Let's bring out the fireworks!
Over there, right, Iba?
Darling in the
Do
Franks
you
is an
want to
anime.
rethink this?
No.
I don't watch a lot of anime. I would say I don't watch any anime, by the way. These types of games and like this whole culture is pretty foreign to me.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Okay, so let's go 1/5. I have
Around here?
Yeah,
I don't know that. I'm not Weebish.
Do you want
don't speak
me to
Weebish.
dance?
please.
Like, it's really like these games that have exposed me to some of this culture.
What?
Oops, looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
The lava heart. I've wanted to play Minecraft for a while. There's like some kind of survival mod. I could see myself getting into like a survival Minecraft.
Where
Something
is
with like
this
a
place?
story to play
Okay,
through.
let's regroup and keep going.
Mostly
As
better
a
off.
video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
I have games I started but never
What's going on?
finished from last year?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Doesn't sound like me. Like this one? Okay, so this is the decision
Iris?
point.
Are you there?
Something big is coming.
Uchikoshi games are full of
Okay,
references and puns.
This guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming. Date, help me!
Yeah, I saw the reviews are really good for nirvanA files, huh?
Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, you
So
need to find
Iris
a way.
mentioned a story about Horus and
Where do we go?
like Osiris and Isis and Set. Oh, and there are some connections between that that story. I looked it up. The problem with those stories is that there's all kinds of different versions. No, Horus. And it's hard to like to get to know like what. Well, I do have to defeat Nyes, and then we decide what to do. What I'm trying to say is it's hard to know which versions they're taking from, and then they're actually creating their own version. So it's like knowing those old myths maybe isn't all that beneficial. But it is interesting to see some parallels, like Set and Horus or whatever fight. And is it or Osiris? I don't know. I didn't write it all down. But one of them is like completely ripped apart and then brought back to life. The other one has their like testicles removed. Oh yeah, and like this is Horus or whatever, or Osiris and Isis end up, they're like brother and sister, but they end up having a kid together. It's like it's all kinds of crazy shit. So I went to the mirror door before, I think, right?
A mirror door. What?
Power of dance. The most dance is the only way. The reason why you're a threat to their existence.
Date,
Please.
understood.
So then after this, I have to make a choice, right? Or have I already screwed up here?
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
I guess we'll see. I feel like you screwed up, but we'll see.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in
It seemed like the decision point was after this walk. You can answer, Croy. Oh, how do I go back? The timeline in this one is misleading. Okay. Hopefully I can go back.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
The idea is to not do what
Iris.
Iris wants you. Yeah, that's the idea that I got
You,
also.
Iris.
See, now I get to make the choice. No? What if I go through gate 1?
It's blocked, but it must... Without a pickaxe, there is no need for us to waste energy thinking about this gate.
Interesting. Yeah, it says A, release Iris, B, release Iris. Okay. Before you put the statue on the pedestal. I think it was locked too. You dug. You made it. Do I need to go back one further? You guys can answer that. I had no option though. I had to dig through that first one. I tried going the other way and it wouldn't let me. I think you're okay here. Okay.
This appears to be another gate.
Oh, I made it. I made the thing. I can't go back to lock 1.
This appears to be...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Okay.
This is a spacious...
Is that marble?
Those flowers are...
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. Maybe I can make something with the material, okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do
Date, do you see that shrine?
shrine.
That's humanity's last hope. It can save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pet. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can.
Hey,
What?
is following Iris's...
I don't know.
Really?
Let's go with it a little.
I suppose we can.
So this is where I asked some people, but I'm not 100% confident they're right. But the fandom for this game is insane, so I'm 99% sure. So I craft the thing, but I don't put it on the pedestal, I guess. Oh, I see. The other option is to talk to this person.
Someone's there. Who is...
Foot.
That is no... Can I talk?
Definitely.
I heard that
What?
someone's... Excuse me. What the... Ah! That scared me.
Hey, don't say.
Oh, please. Is that...
What?
Not a. He is an urban legend.
No, that's okay.
And then this is a material?
You're a material.
So is it... So now do I... You guys can answer this. Now do I go do the crafting? And I'm gonna craft something different? I guess? By the way, there's probably gonna be about... Yeah. Okay. There's gonna be a bit of a delay because I'm streaming at 1440, so it's not like the
There's
low...
a crafting table here as well.
I can't put it on the, like the low, Oh, craft NA. I can't put it on the like low latency mode when I'm streaming at 1440.
What is NA?
5 second-ish.
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What's Gretch?
I can do
What's
that?
Gretch? I don't get
This
that.
game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
There we go.
See. Let's try it.
Understood.
It's a brand of guitars. Okay.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
The shrine wall?
This is a stream. I see. I just
You're right.
leave it to me.
See what's going on behind the scenes, Iris. What you hiding?
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Ren, I thought you loved A-Set. What's wrong with you, man?
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
I just peed my pants. She could still be a witch. Fair.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I wonder if there's... I think they mentioned that there's like secret paths, right? I'm gonna get hit by a car?
What?
There's a moth in here! You guys see that? It's gonna eat me! What'd I just get? Got something. I didn't see it. Hidden item. Okay. So maybe there isn't hidden paths, but hidden item. Well, there's the pyramids we saw. There's the mirror.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
Is there something I can do with hidden items, or is it just a fancy thing that you can find?
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me.
They're in the album. Okay.
Please.
I didn't see because I was
Iris.
looking at the moth.
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Ah, there we go. So this is inside the temple, where she was saying is the was like the fruit of eternal life. Time to crush this girl's dreams. And so instead of the fruit, we've got Iba. I think that's supposed to represent that temple. Maybe I'm wrong. So now we do the mirror?
It's blocked, but
Oh. Or we do this? Give her a way out?
understood.
Oh no.
I suppose we...
Seems like...
Sure, I had 255.
It's a pier...
What happens if I try to dig this?
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not
It was text to its...
Oh. Okay.
A mirror door. Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
Huzzah! Yeah, Joseph, please recap us on the entire story.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Oh, the UFO is the light or something.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it.
Just
It's
try,
not
Joseph.
real.
Actually, no, you don't want to be
Oh,
pressured.
you're wrong, Date.
You don't have to try.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
But you must dance. Release Iris.
Leave me.
999 seconds! Destroy her core!
Iba.
Oh, this
that
is so
thing-
sad.
Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop.
The bouncing sound. It's like we just shattered her world, and now we're just like bouncing along. Do, 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 do. I'll get to see the truth now. Is this when her mother was attacked? Hi. Awaken. Do you feel like half the time some of these somniums actually don't lead to any new information? Yeah, I guess we kind of heard this story already, right? Now we're Ken's AI and not Keck AI. So I have a theory that maybe these are AIs that Tuesday 1 a.m. Maybe these are like the AIs that Date is taking on, or Date's. I don't want you guys to answer this. Oh, is she reading a book of conspiracies? So she was using the conspiracies to like escape her reality, right? Because her reality was so horrible. At the diner.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Ny's Outlaws, also known as Ny's. I found out Ny's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
Are you for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
I like the sync earlier. I like that they play on your expectations from previous games. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Ny's. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you.
I still haven't watched the trailer for AI 2.
Seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then.
Not that I'm going
Stupid
to.
to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Oh, we just got wrecked. Is that an ice pick? Iris stood up and walked away. Can I ask another question? Iris's YouTube channel videos are fun to watch at some point if you get the chance. Is there really any reason to look around at all this stuff aside from the funny little quips sometimes? Fun fact, the AI in chapter names actually reads as I. Might be fun to watch just the reveal and story trailers before you start nirvanA initiative. Okay. Yeah, if I get this, yeah, I'll just let it happen. I don't like watching trailers for stuff. Yeah, it's all optional. Okay.
Kuroda Kazuaki's Heart Sashimi.
Because after a while, I was just like, meow. Wait, no one meowed. After a while, I just found it a little bit boring. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Ny's Outlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
You don't like Oda?
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Ren's like, I still do it every time on the off chance I find a hidden way to suffocate Oda. Just use the bucket. The bucket always reminds me of the thing from the Elder Scrolls games. I don't remember if it was in Skyrim, but you could like pick up a bucket and put it on like the NPC's, like a shopkeep's head, and then sneak, and there's no way that he could see you, and you could just steal all of their shit. Oh, you gotta love that about Elder Scrolls games. Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own.
Oh, okay.
She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris
Reveal
been back
trailer.
there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Because, like, if you go the other way, someone pointed out in the comments, like, Date is, like, totally different, right? Now, to me, that was, I read that as him, like, falling for Aset's charm, like Ota has, right? But it could be that it's just, like, we get controlled by a different AI or I, whatever you want to, or it's proud. Summonize for me!
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Yeah, he fully buys in on the other route. It's just like totally blinded.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Well, that's why he brought in Mizuki, right?
Right.
Don't
I know
rely
how
on
strong
Oda.
she is.
Good luck, you two.
So she's
Thanks, Date.
how old and she was bench pressing 200 pounds? Like nothing? Who's my favorite character? Good question. 12. I don't really have one, I guess. Oh, I guess I kind of like, I think MOBA's kind of funny. I don't know if he's my favorite character, but I look forward to the interactions with him because he's a bit ridiculous. Okay. Sagan residence, Tuesday, 1:44 a.m.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late.
Boss or
I
mama?
need to talk to you about Iris.
Even after the crap people. Okay,
is it?
sorry. I steal myself and continued. I'm not. I don't mean like I like him. I just
Iris
think he's
said something to me
entertaining.
that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called nirvanA and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I like Mama too. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Aiba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Aiba has a medical condition, that condition being having one abnormally large eye. Aiba is an eye. Yeah, I don't really Yeah, I guess I don't really like Oda. I tend to separate, like I said earlier, I tend to separate personally liking a character from whether or not they're entertaining in the story. You know what I mean? She drew that when she was 12. Good news and hope, yeah. That's a rather uncomfortable position to be sitting in. The lights are on. Yeah. I tend to look at characters like from the perspective of like, do they serve the story well? Are they well written? Like, are they interesting? Do they make me laugh, you know, make me think? I find Hitomi to be a likable, like personally likable character. She just seems very strong and like she's been through some shit. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most.
Oh.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
It all comes back. Do we believe Hitomi, though? So is a decently written, hateable character, too. Yeah. Yeah, I am enjoying... I think all the characters are interesting in their own way. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
That would be such a hard conversation to have. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
See, I thought that was maybe from us bringing her back to life. But, we just went to a different...
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Timeline, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No. But I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Said she had a year to live. I don't know if it was a year ago that she was diagnosed. Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. You told her to protect Iris. Maybe there's an issue.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Oh, so is this gonna be
Iris.
prisoner dude? Falco?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Iris's #1 pastime is going missing. And dancing.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
The tummy went quiet. Again? She didn't ask why she disappeared. She's only really good at one of those things, though? Sure, she thinks it's the tumor. You don't think she's good at dancing? She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the singing, yeah. Yeah, she's
gonna
not
go
the
look
best
for her.
singer.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Oh, I am curious, like, how far am I into the game? Like, percentage-wise.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
So we know from a previous timeline. I've only seen one. Here, I'll show you the flowchart. This is it. 1/3? Okay, cool. I was thinking about that also. I got a lot to do before Friday. The other thing I guess I should play AI, this nirvanA initiative. I should just start it like I did this. Not on stream, but in videos, right? Oh, cool.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
And he helped.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
This is after the...
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
prisoner escaped, right?
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju.
And
Everyone
Renju
at
picked
HQ is looking for him too.
Renju picked him
Not
up.
to mention he's on the run with number 89.
Okay, there it is there.
And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Is this gonna lead back to the warehouse? Lemniscate? I don't know.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Yeah, I was gonna say the warehouse at first, but that wasn't an option.
The cold storage warehouse.
It all comes back to that
Maybe he's
warehouse. It's not really necessary, Date. I'm curious what you guys think about Date. Like, at this point, he seems like kind of an asshole to me. like he's supposed to be, like, roommates. But, like, taking care of Mizuki, who's 12. And he's just, like, he seems like a complete asshole there. Tuesday, 2:53 a.m. But maybe we'll see as we go along here.
There is no one here.
He does seem to have a nice heart.
Damn.
When it matters most.
He's not here. Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
Assholder.
What's wrong?
Definitely that.
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then
No living organisms detected.
Oh.
you mean
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Oil drums.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Nothing there now. Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. There's nothing strange about it. Hook. Box. Empty. Oh.
No. This can't be.
It is happening again. Her eye again. Right eye.
Iris. Iris.
case remains unsolved. So we're at a dead end? But that's not an ending. Interesting. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit. The incident 6 years ago and Date's past. Story branching points are insomnia. Locked. Okay, I like this presentation a lot more than the other ones, where it's like, it's fucking confusing, like, especially in Zero Time Dilemma, like, what your actions did, like, what it opened up. Sometimes it's very confusing to follow. I know, I was thinking the same thing, Ren. Whole time through this damn game, I kept on shouting at the screen every time I was in this warehouse saying that bloody forklift was sus as fuck. Totally agree. Okay, so I guess we've got to go back to the first Somnium. And then, so this is where there was like a cage. Case file. Mizuki Okura. Merry-go-round. Goal. Heal Mizuki's heart. Sorry, Mizuki is moved. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Let's jump in there. It says leads open. As rough as Zero Time Dilemma is, I think it's supposed to be confusing as hell. That's one of the unique points about it. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There is a sense while I'm playing this game that it's like too easy. Like, it's like it makes sure to like reinforce the things that you've seen before and like really like explain everything. And whereas with the other games, it felt more like I had to do work, like real investigative work. You know what I mean? This feels a little bit more like a standard adventure game or visual novel. It's also less crazy.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
I think I know what to do in this one.
Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
This game is also meant to be a detective story, so plot points revealing themselves more logically is something they need to know. Yeah. So there was a choice between there was like a balloon or something else. So I think if I choose the other thing, that will take us down a different path. Maybe? That's the only choice I can remember in this. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
It's so fucking creepy.
An
Those
ice
horses.
pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Were they rubbers?
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing
I thought they
Mizuki
were-
should be your top
Oh,
priority.
or were they making a joke about the
know.
balloons being rubbers? I can't remember. So I think it was Aiba called them. Right. Yeah, I remember now. So I think I raised this.
A speaker. This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
Oh, Shovel Forge is the only Somnium where the timeline on the left lies to you. Why is it like that?
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage.
Remove the bird cage. Blow the bird cage away. Oh yeah, pulling at the ice pick does the same thing, but in a shorter time. I think I might have done that the first time around. I think the idea is that you don't really know you're falling for Iris's story until you make the final decision. Yeah, that makes sense. That works in the context of the story. I'm cool with that. A question as well. I noticed that there's check marks. Were those always there and I didn't notice, or are they there because I've done this before and it's showing you how to proceed? I don't know why. I'm really enjoying picking up this pen and pointing with it today. Creepy panda.
The panda is in awful
Put that together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this.
It's there because you did it previously. Okay.
Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The panda is... Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Oh.
The panda is in off...
So I think I have to go in here.
The control room of the merry...
And this is where I make the choice.
What is your plan once
I can always
I'm
go back if I'm
inside?
wrong.
It is a control room.
I do not think...
Just
They prefer you to go down the believe it path. It makes sense. I feel like I followed
I didn't expect to see this inside.
the path that most people would follow first time.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
The moth is back. Hey, Noko.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Because, like, I feel like most people would be like, balloons, I'm going to go that way. Instead of a torn up photo.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper.
Let's use the 1/8. I'll lift it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
For me, I didn't realize it was split, since it's the first one in the game. Oh, you did it left to right. Oh, that's clever too. That makes sense.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
So when you guys first played this game, what did you pick? Those of you that are watching later, you can let me know in the comments as well.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Kick away. Roll up and toss.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Wait, we don't have to put together the puzzle?
Done. But
you went left. Okay, maybe I went the other way. I assume this takes us maybe like my theory from the last path was that if we go the other way, we interact more with Mizuki. How long do you stream for usually? I'm just gonna go until I'm tired because I got a lot to do in this game. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. Sorry, I kind of missed that first part. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since you repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
You guys see it? Might not have been in camera, but it like flew by right here. Okay, so I think it's the panda, right? We have to wear the panda on our head?
The panda head is... Bring it on!
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
The panda head is... Huh. A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant? The panda head is...
Okay. Let's stop it this time.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Creepy pandas.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Shut the fuck up.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her. Jesus. give her a big ol' hug.
Mizuki.
Oh. 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 Now we're talking. A suspect. So this is gonna like take us down a whole different route. This is exciting. Boom. Makai? Makai? In terms of how long I'm going to stream, I'd like to go for like 4 hours, and it's been an hour and a half. 4 to 5 hours, I think, would be good. That should give me time to finish off the game. In 3 days.
Are you okay?
12 to 15 hours.
Date!
So I don't think she was talking before when we
Looks like she can talk again.
made it through the Somnium. I don't know what the AI stuff means. I just assumed it was like, or sorry, after she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Yeah, her mom got her talking again. My theory was that there was some kind of, it was like a change in Date's personality. You can answer at the end, Kroy. Even if they're not spoilery. A binder. It's the sync manual. Wait, where's his porn? So is that it? Someone mentioned the idea that Pewter and Renju may have been lovers. Multiples of 16. So that might have been a clue to that. 37. Who mentioned that? I think it was someone in the comments. It had something to do with the watch. Something that's written on the watch. But I don't remember how to... Heard Mama tell a story about Date spilling beer on Renju's watch. Yeah. And he freaked out because it was really important to him. She also tells you it was a gift from his lover. Was there like a message on the watch that we saw? That we read? I feel like there was, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Maybe that was a spoiler. You fucking piece of garbage. I knew from the start, I was like, why does he look like a fucking supervillain? But maybe there's more to him, you know? Than what we've seen so far. They're revealing too much. That's too bad. How does... I guess we care about, in terms of these, I think we already talked to him about this. the figure that we saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
That just goes to show you why you kind of have to, like, with games like this, you kind of have to turn the comments off, because invariably someone will be like, say something that they think you might know, or they know but they don't think it's a spoiler, and they put it in the comments and you read it, and I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it takes a little bit away, you know? And especially if it's like the wrong thing, it can just, for a game like this where it's all about the story and the characters, it could have a profound effect. Even though I think this community is way better than most, we have good people. It's people just make mistakes sometimes, especially rough in these games because of all the branching. Hard to remember where you learn things exactly. That's why, honestly, I just when in doubt, just don't say anything. Because what's the benefit of doing that? You know, it's like, if I remember, like, I like it when people will like remind me of something that we saw previously, but not in any kind of context. Just let me figure it out myself. Because otherwise the only benefit is, there really is no benefit of commenting on something that you're not sure if it's something the creators experienced yet or not, if they don't want to know. Anyways, who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Okay. Or just be so obsessive about the game that you remember exactly where everything is. Help me. Cannot be helped.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
It's a locker. There seems to be jokes about that locker all the time. I don't know why. It has me a little bit concerned for the developers.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
Indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called Koteka? Okay.
Date, look! It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun. Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
People are obsessed with those. What do you think, boss? Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
What was that a reference to? About the mutinous.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
You don't like
Protect
her
her.
outfit, Joseph? Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Did they get a kid to do
couldn't think
the,
straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
Is
So
Mizuki's
you panicked and pulled it out,
actress younger,
Yeah.
like a kid?
and you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Because if she isn't, the actress did a really good job of sounding like a kid. There's like a little bit of like hesitation in her voice, or uncertainty, like kids have. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Oh, really?
I
32.
annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I think she does a really good job.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
When we saw her using her pipe.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the
It's her
sender of the
favorite
Nile
pipe.
message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Voiceover uses they, them. Okay. Their voice just sounds like that too. Pretty unique. Yeah, I like the voice. About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
She doesn't want to say? Or she doesn't know?
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
About that figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Way to go, Pewter.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me! Oh. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? I guess I have to ask all the questions.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
So, for those of you that have just started watching at the start of the stream, is this all making sense to you?
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was
No,
my
it is
taste?
not.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host.
They're all
I owe him
reprising? That's good.
gratitude.
They're really good.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Clyde's like, about Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Yes,
Dreams
Flossie.
are first-person experiences.
Have you ever
However,
seen The
The
Cell?
circumstances are slightly different.
The movie
during
The Cell.
sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
So this confused me when I first heard that, because it means that we're somehow stimulating the subject to change what's going on. The Jennifer Lopez classic. Yeah, it's like that, where we're a cop that can go into the minds of people. So this is just like The Cell. And there's, there was a murder, and we're trying to figure out who killed the person. And the person that was murdered is her mother, but her parents are split up, and she lives with us, Mizuki. Summarize for me!
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene
You
of
didn't
the
like The
crime?
Cell? I thought it was a really good
There might be
movie.
more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
I liked the imagery a lot. Back to Bloom Park. I mean, it's not like the greatest movie ever, but it is interesting. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
I wonder where they could have gone. Really? Maybe I like that movie more than most people. Be cold.
What do you care? You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
She's putting up a good front, but you know she's hurting. That's why she's pushing us away. Because of her parents. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4.
That was the picture that we saw.
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Did we get a new album? There's her favorite pipe. I'm curious to see if we're gonna find out the genesis of the pipe. Why is that her favorite pipe? I don't know why I find that so funny. It's just funny that a 12-year-old girl has this favorite pipe that she hits people with. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Into the bush, or maybe behind it? Oh, I can't ask her the other question.
Iba, what's past here?
Doubles up as a
This
bong.
leads to the subway.
Well, that would make for a very good bong. It's a little,
It has, of
it was a
course,
little long.
closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
So we found out what's in
As did all
the
commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
factory now.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing? Metal Gear?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Aha.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
I guess this is a bigger deal now because we know less about him.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
I gotta check something. Where was this? On the other path, what was happening? Iris's corpse. Oh, we didn't discover the corpse this time. But we did meet her. Okay. So this is after we met Iris and Ota. And we had already gone back to Bloom Park. Very interesting. It's good to keep an eye on this, just to see how things have diverged. All right, I keep wanting to select her in the real world. Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really.
I dig the music in this game.
He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
It's engaging without being too overwhelming, you know? When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
How could you say that about Aiba?
805 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
It's not necessarily him just because it's from his phone, right?
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki
It was a text
district.
message, right? Not a
There
voicemail?
are a number of homeless individuals in
Or
a high
a phone
crime
call?
rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Yeah, okay.
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody
And
else
also
did it.
was using his body.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I missed out on something I could have asked her. It's interesting. Again.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Oh,
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Ren says 7 billion plus people on the Earth, and your choice to bring along to feel safe is Ota. Further proof she's only 12. You can jump to individual scenes to redo them if you want to catch the dialogue you missed. No, that's okay. I just thought it was interesting. I feel like it does give you a sense of like you need to prioritize what you are most interested in asking rather than like picking everything. Pick what you're most interested in first, because that could end the something you pick in another thread could end the conversation. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About the alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
This is why you always have to be with someone. In case you're suspected of murder. Okay? About Renji's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. Didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Waifu?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect
Aiba.
then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
I don't know. I don't really, not like a waifu guy, I guess. Once again, I'm more interested in, like, how well the character's written and, like, how they fit into the story, or if they make me laugh. I'm more interested in, like, outlier characters. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
What about you, Ren? Is it boss or is it
Where the hell did Renju
Iris?
go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately
Favorite character might be
6.2 miles
Kamisa?
northeast. In Akihabara.
Which one's Kaniza? Is that the one at Sunfish Pocket? The waitress? Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Oh, it's closed up.
Can't be.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, the receptionist. Damn, that is brutal. You'll see who Kaniza is.
Renju!
Left eye again. So the only one whose right eye was removed was Iris's. Syoku by day 3 Sunday. Looks like he's off the hook as a suspect. Not necessarily. Sunday 9:17 a.m. He could have still murdered his ex-wife, and then someone murdered him. Right?
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
It's a Tanake statue. What was the funny thing to look at here? Can't arrest a corpse, at least not in Japan. Public bath door curtain. That's... What? Wait, what even is that? Oh, Bath is back. Do they use like curtains for stalls in Japan? Seems strange to me. I'm playing on Steam, yeah. Boss is sitting on her desk. Looks tired, like me. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
There are achievements for looking at everything in this room if you haven't got it yet. That's okay. I don't need the achievement. I looked at a lot of stuff in here, but I'll take a look to see if I did get it later on. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Fuck.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
That's heavy. So, the place where he was hung up, I'm trying to think if that's like notable. It seems like he's put on display, right? Or he definitely is put on display. Hooked. It means he's into something he shouldn't be. Hooked into something. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Is this what happened 6 years ago?
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
And we were almost
6
murdered by the
years
killer,
ago.
maybe?
Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Tell me about the incident! 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops
Ah,
serial
the
killers,
Oxk.
to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Missing right eyeball. So that's like Iris, but Shoko was the left eyeball, right? They all had the exact same face but different hairstyles. I would say it's like a gender thing. The women have the right eye pulled out and the men have the left eye, but I'm pretty sure Shoko had the right eye pulled out. Interesting. Or sorry, the left eye. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
Pewter, or should I
just
call
talking to
you
the boss about
Cyclops? You creepy son of a bitch. I don't know, maybe he's a good guy. We might find out he's a good guy. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
So the other thing is that when we use the sync machine, when Iris came out, she was missing her eye. So my theory was that in order to use it, because right before we used it, Date was like, "Oh, we have to do this thing to get to use it." I think it sticks into the eye. So maybe those weren't. Maybe the sync machine was used on those victims. That's a possibility too. I'm just throwing stuff out there. I don't want answers. Just telling you my thoughts. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So the other side used the left eyeball.
Mr. Date,
Because we used...
You are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
Convenient.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
So it could be the people that had their left eye missing were using the other side of the sync machine. Because it syncs to the left eye, and the other side, the one that Iris used, it syncs to the right eye. It's interesting seeing the difference in info, from doing Iris' side first for this side. Yeah. It'd be a totally different experience. Was this Cyclops captured? Obviously not.
No,
horrible
in 6
detective.
years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Okay.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Wait, look at it looks
But
like
even
Boss's
so,
legs.
I can't say for sure this isn't our guy.
We're coming at a
Maybe we're just doing
Renji's
things a
body.
little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's
Tell
a
me.
national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Were we the actual killer for...
Bring up all investigation records of the original
I wonder if we
Cyclops
were the
serial
killer
killers.
from the original Cyclops
I
killer.
already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right.
Excuse me.
I think I'll head back to
Are
where
you
Renju
my
was found.
boss?
Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's
I
go.
don't like Pewter.
Understood.
I like him as a character, but I don't trust him. Super villain suit wearing motherfucker.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You two?
I've been driving a new car starting a month ago, and the cars now are so different from when the old car that I was driving. I think probably a good solid 10 years old or something like that. Maybe slightly less, slightly more. Like you don't put the key in the ignition and turn it. You just push a button. And like you just go up to the car and open it, and it unlocks if you have the key close by. It's like there's like a backup camera. There's like things on the side view mirrors that show you if there's someone in your blind spot. It's like just all kinds of crazy stuff I wasn't used to. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
All right, glad to see you, buddy.
My daddy was killed.
I'll see you
I
tomorrow
can't just stay
with
at the
more
hospital.
AI. Maybe tonight with some Shadow Tower.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to...
I kind of missed that. Thanks for streaming a game I understood some of. Well, there'll be more to not understand tomorrow. Take me with you. I can help. How is a little runt like you going to be any help? I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know. I don't know. My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital. Fine, but don't say I never did anything for you. You gonna take me along?
Take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Why not?
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
This feels like something like
Just let me know
contrived for
when
the
the time is
story.
right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
It's kind of like when Aiba conveniently is like running out of power when we go in to that warehouse. You know, even though that doesn't happen at all in the rest of the game, at least so far. How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
I did that when I was 5.
Pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju.
I don't even know
Do
what
you have
that is.
anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Boma!
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
We already learned about the connection between the two, right? Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
What is happening?
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid
What a
old
brat.
man.
Punk-ass kid.
What the hell? Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
That's like...
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes.
I feel like
Please
the
let us
relationship
through.
kind of mirrors the relationship you have with Hypatia, Ren. You guys are like the opposites of each other, but you like each other, you know? It's the frenemy relationship.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
You're the bratty kid, of
What
course.
about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
Status? Doorway to the kitchen. There's fucking oil drums everywhere in
The
this
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
in this world.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
That's not true.
Let me check inside.
Boss's office didn't have an oil drum. Oh. The watch.
What?
There's something inside.
Step up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Wait. You can see that it's got a lid.
This is...
This is where we get to see Renju's watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Can I look at it?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Doesn't look like it was anything, has anything to do with the case. Okay. What about this menu?
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen.
How much is 1800 yen?
1800?
How much is that
Isn't
in
that pretty average?
freedom
This
dollars?
is average?
All right, Inspector. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
18 bucks? Is that the person you're talking about? Ren? This is your favorite character? What's your name?
It's Kagami.
What's your name?
Kagami.
What's your name?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
What's your name? I, of course, remembered his name. 13 bucks? Okay. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past past few days.
I thought so.
It still doesn't even
Once this
say
is over, get some rest, all right?
Kagami.
You too, Detective Date.
Is that the guy that we met at the merry-go-round? Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
What's your name? Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Take that, Mizuki. Suck it, Mizuki. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
I do.
Fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
See, Aiba knows.
This is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
From a streaming perspective and a content creator perspective, I really like that this game is pretty much entirely voice acted, because it means I can focus a lot more on the story and stuff instead of like, because when I play a game like this and it's not voice acted, I try to come up with voices for the different characters and I have to remember them, and then I gotta like try to stay true to it, and like, so you're reading out loud and trying to parse what's going on. So just having it be voice acted, it's just a lot less exhausting, and I could just more like enjoy the story. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Beer kegs. Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
So he must have weighed. Also, yeah, and it's really well voice acted as well. Although I think the voice acting in the other games is good. Trying to think like which one was best voice acted. I don't know. They're all pretty good. It's just not all the lines were voice acted, so it could get kind of exhausting. What is that? 165 pounds? Wonder why that was so important. Like knowing the weight. These look like eyes. Light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Really? They kind of look like eyes. Maybe his eyes hung up. One of those. Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
I missed something.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Same kind of thing.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
And we know that because the beer kegs have to be heavier than the person's weight to keep them like that, right? So I would say either they're like experimented on or they died during the process of using that machine, and the killings is like a way to cover it up. That's my current theory.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, man?
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
So dose before they went into the somnium?
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Oh, look at that. Deep impressions left on his neck, so he was hung?
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju murdered 2 hours before finding the body. I'm making notes, but honestly, I barely ever have had to look at them. And mainly the notes that I looked at were just like to remember like a detail, like a name or something like that. Strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. What was the time of death for Shoko? Did I write that down? 5 p.m.? Yeah. But that was the day before.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. All right, the eye. Oh, let's check out the right eye. Still there. Oh. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
So if it's the left eye, then that means that they were the sinker. If it was the right eye, then they were the subject. Interesting. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. There's anything strange.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Act's tough, but deep inside. Okay, table? Beer keg, Spectre. Maybe I missed something. Body, neck. No, it's blinking red above me, so that means that we're done with this, I think. Renji weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. A big anchor. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Why is it X1 and B? That's suspicious. A box. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. What am I missing, guys? Place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. No footage of the incident. Club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Maybe this is what I was missing.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
Okay.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemnis Gate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemnis Gate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
It's Mono AI. Mono AI. How's it going? There's the girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are
working
you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
I also agree. He is a bit of a creeper. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Summarize for me?
Lemnis Gate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
I'll say that.
Okay.
Let's go lemniscate first. We'll start in the middle.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Hey, Joseph, what do you think of this outfit?
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Wait, Ren, this is your second waifu? What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
What?
Oh, my apologies.
What? Why are they so? What? She sounds a bit different in Japanese. Can I change the dialogue just to hear what she sounds like? Let's see. Have you seen Iris?
イリスってアセトンちゃんのことだよね。だったら地下のスタジオでウェブラジオの収録中だよ。あ、だから電話に出なかったんだ。急ぐんだったら声かけてみるけど、どうする？
いや、終わってからで構わない。リってなんだ？
For sure?
知らないの？了解の略だよ。
Interesting. Yeah, it does sound quite different. It's so hard to tell though if you don't speak the language. It's like what does Ditzy sound like in Japanese? Because she's clearly
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken
quite
out loud
ditzy
before.
in English. Did you happen to see Oda here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Judgmental. Yeah, they are being judgmental. Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist. Good for you, Date.
Yeah, I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Why are they against him, like, going out with her? Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Okay. The same thing. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. Receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Let's go. Just had to get that out of the way.
Let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
It's really the crux of the game, right? Let's go. Diner. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. We haven't spoken to Oda's mom. Oda's mom is the murderer! We haven't spoken to her in like forever. Oh, there she is.
You're Mizuki, right? Oda's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh.
Does that say hipster?
Suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
So we haven't met her on this path yet. I thought we had already been here. Is there anything I want to look at? Not really. Is Oda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, let's go.
Can I not talk to her? There's other things. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter, too.
I am neither of those things.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Okay. All right. Golden Yokocho. Let's do it. You missed the interaction because you went somewhere else first. Oh, interesting. You went to Yokocho first, I guess. That's where the action's gonna happen.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Queen Phantom.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Is this Mama's place or is this? Yeah, okay.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo. A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
That's 6 again!
The MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
It's always 6 in this game. 6 days, 6 years. A lot of the birthdays are divisible by 6. Not all of them, though. Okay, actually. $60. Wait, Inspector! Araya Kagami, male, age 30, July 20th birthday. An officer working for the CSI unit of the MPD, likes ear picks. Is there such a thing? What are ear picks? Like Q-tips? Dandelions, afros, Kasarin Pasarin. I don't know what that is. It's like people who don't remember his name. Cilantro, ginkgo. I don't know what that is either. Hobbies, train surfing, extreme ironing. Skills, pretending to be dead. An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. What's that? Bar counter. Okay, can you guys explain ear spoons you can get? Can you guys explain the thing she's polishing? I don't understand what that is. It looks like a knife, but it's like dried fish or something like that. Nine bottles. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. Yeah, bonito. Why does it look like a wooden dagger? And why is she like why is she polishing it? Why would you polish dried fish? 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Okay.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
Yeah, it was something to do with
before you say it.
the
Stupid.
bacteria or something. Part of the fermentation process. Yeah.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can,
Bold, yeah.
but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
I think they did explain it. I just didn't really understand exactly how it worked. A little odd. Slippers and tomato soup. Oh, look, that looks comfy. It would be a little bit you'd have to like constantly like bend forward to grab your drink though. It's not like the best for a restaurant. It's good for like a lounge. The other issue with those Talented Mr. Dickley, I wonder what that. The other issue with these sofas being back to back is you're gonna lean back and you're gonna hit your head against the people on this sofa. They need to be further apart. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Bonito Flakes is a good way to add umami flavor to foods. Okay. I recently learned that a lot of the... I've probably never had, what's the stuff that you, what's the spicy stuff that you have with sushi? I've probably never actually had real, I don't know why I can't remember the name of it. Wasabi, yeah. Because it's like actually like a root that they have to like grind up. So usually the wasabi that we have is horseradish with like coloring, like processed in some way. I've probably never had real wasabi. It's also really expensive, apparently. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Hard to grow, yeah.
But I don't really like my elementary school.
Do you guys know if you've had real wasabi?
I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Your dad died. Are you having fun at school? She answered the question. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date,
Okay.
this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Okay, yeah.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepared
I love
do
eating
have
alone.
sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it.
I feel like I was
Otherwise,
judging
your
me.
effort is wasted.
Although I didn't eat alone when I was a kid, so maybe that's different. Now I have a fully formed personality. You know? Or do I? We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Now I really want
now.
sushi.
People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
But if you're alone, is it going to be...
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Dari?
This is gonna be rough.
She doesn't actually hate him, though, right? Okay, it's hard to tell right now.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Just your dad casually witnessing murders.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up
Look, they have the same
several times
mannerisms.
afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
It is a little bit weird, like...
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Both of her parents are alive, but they send her to live with someone else.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
I like Mama also.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
She's a great character.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay.
Oh,
really.
This time the accident
must have been so hard. Stupid Ren.
Wouldn't have had
What was
stupid
he thinking,
Ren.
leaving his little girl like this.
Hey, Mama.
Renju wouldn't have been in the accident this time.
Questions about Renju.
I guess crying isn't gonna solve a thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
She's probably mad because her parents are dead. Nah. She's just an angry kid, somewhat understandably. Yeah. Yeah. Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along
I had a little bit worse this time.
but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Guess you're not gonna have that chance anymore, hey, Mizuki? Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
What is she? I don't understand the implication there. Is she implying that we're both young and old? About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests.
I
help accommodate.
Moving the camera around.
Oh, okay.
Feel like
Mama's
I'm directing.
Like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama? Wary of Mama. Okay. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Actually, I haven't seen any...
Well, then you should visit more
Working
often.
on that Benito there.
I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Hey, Eric. Banter is great, silly, entertaining, if it's not directly plot related. Yeah, I like it. So that's what was on the table. It was the polishing cloth in the Bonito. Sets up the atmosphere wonderfully. Feels like a real world with real people. Agreed. Agreed! Was Renju a regular here? Wouldn't we know that?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Yeah, you know...
I'll pass, thanks.
The one thing that this game kind of does a lot better than the Zero Escape series is like the characters feel more like plot devices. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't feel like they're living a life. You know what I mean? They're just like there to strictly serve the plot. I mean, you do like get to know the characters and stuff like that, and what they care about and their background, but still it feels like their pieces being moved around in order to serve the story only. About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Yeah, what did I say? In the Zero Escape series.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters?
Yeah, it's...
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running.
Exactly right, it's just the design of the game.
I don't know.
Because they're just shoved. Pardon me. They're shoved into a very strange situation. They're all there for specific reasons, even plot-wise, yeah. Yeah, I'm not... It's not really a criticism, it's just different. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Ah, here we go. Now we get to look at it. I pulled up the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Awkward. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
But don't lose your eye.
Don't have too much fun in there.
So, gave her a nod and a wave and left. Maybe there isn't a message on the watch. Am I just making that up? That there's a message on it?
Get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, I guess he has to just take off because she's going to follow him otherwise, right? You might be thinking of the message on Mayumi's kitchen knife from way back. Yeah, maybe. Or I'm just thinking of I'm confusing it with some other game. Sunday, 3:22 p.m. It's going to be MoMA! Wait, do I have to fight these suckers again?
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
So does he remember taking them out before? Because he said,
Sorry
I'm tired
for
of
the late
dealing...
introduction. I'm with the MPD.
He said something like, I'm tired of dealing with these chumps.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Oh, it doesn't go back to previous scenes.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Oh, can I actually play the
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives. Language.
So, you want name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA.
You said the last time too.
I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
So?
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did.
This is a really weird camera angle. Like, it's like kind of focused over here.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Pretty much, yeah, they are.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
The line for Persona 5 was, oh shoot. It was like, hey, 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 or something like that. Like, whoa, it was whoa, 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 or something like that. I got a clip. I have a clip of that somewhere. Actually, I bet I could find that. Hold on. Persona. I have a clip here called Pea Eating. That's the name of the file. Pea Eating. Nipple eating. Oh, I love streaming. Pea eating and nipple eating. Oh, maybe I didn't keep that. No, that's not it. I can't find it. You can actually, yeah, you can. If the pea is thick enough to eat, you should go to the doctor. I don't know if you can on the streams, but you can on videos.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
What is this a reference to?
You don't have to repeat it.
All right, MoMA, let's do this. I also really like this song. Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras
I don't know,
Rohan.
but it's a dick joke in Japanese.
You aren't the chairman.
We're remembering.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Maybe.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
They made a model and everything for this guy, so he's gonna have to play a part in our what happened 6 years ago, right? Probably related to 89, Falco. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Weird that dick
Shoko
message didn't show up for me in chat.
Scheme.
Oh,
and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
If you click on the top, there's like live chat and top chat. Switch from top chat to live chat. I think top chat gets rid of like, I don't know. If you say dick, it probably gets rid of messages like that. I have it set to live chat. If you're on mobile, it might be something different. But there's like, they'll say top chat with like a arrow pointing down. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say.
This is all kind of like a repeat, eh?
Something?
Slightly different,
Date,
though.
a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
A sofa and ashtray.
What are the cigarette butts? The tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Klein? Klein cigarettes, okay. I'm inclined to believe him. Someone took a big shit on the sofa here.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
I got nothing to say to you.
Wait, his left eye is missing.
There
Another
would be
victim
no
of the
point talking
Cyclops
to him
killer.
in that state.
Is there someone here recently? This is different.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
He was also carrying like a machete or something. This guy was...
this asshole?
He's just carrying his favorite machete in case someone comes in.
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means
They went out the window.
whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
Who could it be?
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Is it
somewhere behind
Falco?
that wall.
I love it's different. Ah, it's so. I should have guessed so.
Just as I thought.
This must be
It was
whoever
so
was sitting
obvious.
on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Yes.
Wait.
Do it.
Is
Do
he
it.
not doing enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Was that an ejaculation joke?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
That was a weird ejaculation joke. I think he just likes shooting people with guns. Oh, maybe.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What is it in Japanese?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
He's got a Gatling gun. What the fuck, man? I don't think you can just carry those around like that, especially a little guy like that. This be shooting? Or?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
I feel like I've only used this ammo. Oh, the idea is to knock them out instead of killing them, like with proper bullets. I don't know how she sees this happening. He's out of her peripheral vision.
You saved me.
Everything
Yes.
happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
If they want to do more with the evolver,
Shit.
the ammo types, the puzzle thing. Yeah.
Hey,
It's fine like
coward.
this.
I see you. Show your face.
Like you had to make a choice of what ammo to pick. Now this is the first time we would have been meeting
you.
So, in this timeline, he was never smoking in the other one though. It's so weird that they would like have him smoking in this. Right?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
No porno mag, sorry. You're just gonna have to make do with my sexy beard and hair and voice. and face. And sexy. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Wait, how tall are we?
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
You were introduced to him,
I
so
did some
okay,
research.
yeah.
The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
So I guess Moma's a little guy.
Moma.
About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Date's
He was
6
my
feet.
big brother in this organization, and my...
Is that listed here? Oh, there. I still have to meet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. One of them's... No, Rohan's there. Now, can you explain to me why they decided to name one character Mama and the other one Moma? Seems like not a good idea to make characters. I mean, they couldn't really be very different. I mean, they could be more different, but... Oh, 5'1". Okay. This makes sense now.
Blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Oh, Shoko!
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Giving me a glare. I feel like we're better friends in the other timeline. So... do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
I don't see them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. This is different every time, right? Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
Oh, I also was wondering about that thing on his stomach.
Anything illegal.
Is that like a...
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then
political
by all
thing?
means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Like, is that a traditional outfit that politicians wear or something? I wonder if Moma's married. I can't think of another reason he wouldn't have given that ring to Iris. Maybe. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Receptionist?
Date, it's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of
None
your
of
concern.
your fucking business,
Moma,
man.
Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
I didn't get to ask them to summarize. I feel like I've been on this path I've been doing, asking people to summarize less, and it's frankly disappointing me.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
All right. Roar like a lion.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Is this...
Do I look like Renju?
This is the first time seeing her in the seat.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
If I look over, I can't see her.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
So and Moma, are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling.
What kind of posture is that sitting in a
Their left eye
She's not
taken out.
real!
We still don't know why.
She can take whatever posture she wants.
Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
But yeah, that would be...
maybe.
She's like...
But it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that would be really bad for the lower back. How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories.
Oh, Joseph, I wanted to show you somebody. This is the receptionist. Is that appropriate work attire? Is that better? She likes yellow spotted river turtles. Just likes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs.
Hear them regardless.
Doesn't really have a lower back though.
Please.
Yeah. Man, Joseph, your workplace sounds boring. How is So related to the Kumakuras?
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
That's the closed down? Oh. Did we learn that before?
Owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Ah.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings.
Cars drive themselves these days. This is the future too.
The incident occurred.
Explosion at the chemical plant.
This
I'm not even
caused
using my
Kawasaki
hands.
to
Look at
become a
that.
Restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
It orchestrated it.
But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
It is Italian.
That
Yeah,
might be
she's
true,
is
but
Italian
there's
for
more to
Japanese
this
idol
story.
girls.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed, we will have to continue this conversation later.
So it was a plant that
I am
exploded,
receiving a call from headquarters.
right? And a chemical
Is this
plant?
Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
And that's where the
Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here,
sync machine
tell
is.
you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
So is a pretty good
This has to be a prank.
That's
possible
what I
suspect.
Thought too. However,
Is that Kamoshida?
I got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In
From
other words,
Persona 5?
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
So we don't have like any knowledge of these other paths that we've gone on consciously anyways. Sunday 5:59 p.m. specific time. Lemnis Kate.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you're kind of a piece of shit, Oda.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Want to hear the Law and Order bong sounds whenever we get those splash pages for locations and times? Yeah, it's missing a little something, eh? I can arrange that, Ren, for next stream. Let me note that. Law and Order bongs. Next stream. Or the Dark Souls, new area Dark Souls sound. All right, Kuroi Pats, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the help. I'll be streaming this tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Around the same time I started today, unless I happen to sleep in, and I'll start a little bit later. Because I don't want to be tired, you know. I want to get a good night's rest for these. I am going to be wrapping it up soon too. Actually, in like 12 minutes. Do about 4 hours today. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I know, Eric. That's why I'm playing through this. I want to complete it here on stream. Before number 2 comes out, we'll all play it. Be playing it at the same time. I think I'll start it on just not stream it. Like, I'll just do the way I started this series. And I'll just play a bunch of it initially. That way you guys can watch it whenever you want to. Although the VODs for the streams are available whenever. But I assume you guys are all going to be playing it. Sadly, I have to work. Life of a CDL holder? What's that? NEPA crates. CDL? About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
I don't understand Date hiding all this stuff.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Let's talk to the receptionist. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk.
Oh, commercial driver's license. Ah, I see. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too
It's been
old
busy
to be
for
an
you guys,
idol.
eh?
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Hey, Blacko. I just started.
I'm glad.
4 hours ago! You gotta hit the bell. There's a bell on the front page. Play most of the day it comes out, so possibly you might go different routes to me though. Yeah, that's true. Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Blacko, it's fine. You just and then go into like the app settings and see. I'm gonna mod you. See if like you're actually getting notifications. You could have notifications blocked. We'll figure it out together, buddy. I also like to put it on the Discord as well. Want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
She's your headcanon love interest for Date.
Like you.
Oh,
get them all
but
except
there
for wives.
is one little thing you should know about me.
I don't know, man.
I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Funny story, I have this one video for the series I did called The Shape-Shifting Detective, and it's called The Camera Never Lies. And for some reason, that gets like... Oh yeah, she is Miro's Valley Girl voice, that's funny. For some reason, that video gets like consistently a ton of views. But people only watch it for like a couple minutes, and I look at like the search terms, and it's like reptilians caught on camera. Stuff like that. So it's like these conspiracy theory people keep like finding my video and like clicking on it. They keep looking for like reptilians caught on camera, click on the video and realize it's just like, that's not at all what it is. It's just some FMV game, and then they just stop watching. But it just it's just recommended by YouTube for this search term. I don't know. It's funny the way that the YouTube algorithm works. Generally, I have to catch the VODs. Is during the day I'm in and out of meetings at work. I wasn't resuming the VODs constantly. What's nice about the YouTube VODs is you can, even when like it's a live stream, you can go back in them. Yeah, like let me take a look here. See how many views that has today. Can you catch me up on the stream? I'm about to end it. Blacko. Yeah, there it is. In the last 28 days, it has 7. It's my 1, 2, 3, 4th highest viewed video. And the average view duration is 1 minute 47 seconds. Just see, like, usually my average view duration is like 12 minutes, 13 minutes, something like that. It's so weird. The girl with the big tits. That's what I've decided to call her, not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
God dang. Yeah, we did Iris' second route, and then we got locked out because she was murdered, and now we're doing the big tits route. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Awful. About Renji's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night,
Everyone
I was walking
hates
over to
Oda.
Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Are they trying to make it look like she's the murderer?
Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
There's no way she could
Idols
do
don't
it.
kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Oda looks like he's cosplaying as the asshole rival from Pokemon. Oh yeah. We meet him after he leaves a 12-year-old alone in a dangerous place at the corpse. Yeah, but she's like a badass, right? She bench presses 200 pounds like it's 50 pounds.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published.
I have not played Pokemon.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important.
Yeah, the sock puppeting
You don't have
stuff
to care what people think, you know?
is garbage.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Aww.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder.
Guys, do I cheer you up when you're down? Do you feel that way about me too? Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
Yeah.
I need to hear
Black
her side of the
does.
story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building? No comment.
Around
Ready?
6:15, I
Red
guess.
2. Oh.
Where did they go?
I'm your Tessa
I
Van
didn't see.
Dumbo.
They got into
I'm gonna
Renju's
learn
car
her
and
dance.
drove off.
For you guys.
What did you do?
I
And
went
sing her
inside Sunfish
song.
Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Good friend in good and bad moments. Oh, you
What
too,
happened?
Blecko. But you also idolize me.
Date.
I make no
Iris,
promises.
there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Sunday, 8:23 p.m. Oh, are we going to interrogate her? Sweet. So it was so that we interrogated before in the other timeline.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent. You're treating me like a criminal.
Ask
Not
for a lawyer.
exactly.
Ask for a lawyer.
Just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
All right, everybody. This is Luckless Learns time, all right? If this ever happens to you, immediately ask for a lawyer and don't say anything, okay? They're just gonna fuck with you even if you're innocent. Okay? Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
But she could not have possibly, like, hung up the body and all that stuff. Like, she doesn't have super strength, you know? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
Murdering Renju.
Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
She's got that arm thing, so she couldn't have.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
I don't think she could have done it.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
Thanks for
This
repeating me,
morning,
Date.
on the news.
And you were with Renju last night?
She's not looking at
You didn't
us.
think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true? Wait, let's look at her. She looks nervous. Understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the other
But the girl he
one.
asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
Thanks for repeating
I
that.
left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions.
Story checks out!
However, her story appears almost too organized.
Thought about it.
Human memory is ambiguous. her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's true.
What do we think? Just shoots her. You're clearly guilty.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
I'll just skip to shooting range. Iris could have killed Renju because could have killed sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
Oh, you like
Renju
Boss
was
too, eh,
practically in a
Blanca?
coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Okay, but...
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
Now that I'm thinking about
but
this.
with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
It's like, it's just a little, like not that much weight at a time, but like how would she would have to like drag him out of the elevator unless she had something like a wheelbarrow or something like that. Like I don't know. Very unlikely to me. How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Elevator record, oil drum. The weight. 160 pounds. Not that big. Just trying to figure out what to choose. I guess that? Boss pointed out this earlier. Renju weighed around 160 pounds, so how would you pull him up?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Like the case of the hangman in Disco Elysium. Oh yeah.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
So that's probably what we show her.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected.
Still
to the
a
hook in
lot
his
of
jaw.
weight to like.
Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Maybe.
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each.
I feel like he'd have blood
That's
all
not
over
impossible,
the place.
even for a teenage girl.
So, right? Like,
I guess it isn't impossible.
From the eye?
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
But separately.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
Oh, inside the barrel. Rolled in the barrel. Yeah, the blood, you're right. Might not have been bleeding that much, but there was blood. Like, if we take a look at this, there's blood coming from his eye, so you would see blood somewhere. But if he was in the barrel, the blood would be in there. The oil drum.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket.
See, that's where we found the watch, right?
The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity.
That's why they made it clear that
Empty,
it's openable.
it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
So the elevator with the oil drum.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
Oh, and we could also add up the weights of
weight
everything.
detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
So we take 310 pounds, and then whatever the oil drum weighs, and then we take away the body, then we'd have the weight of the person that came up the elevator, right? No? The watch?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Yeah, what does that equal? So it was 204 minus 301. Was that kilograms? No, that's pounds, right? Okay, the watch is in the drum. So the watch fell off, I guess, inside the drum. So it's like 90 something pounds. How much does she weigh?
Is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if...
Wait, I missed, was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. Okay.
Or in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
We weighed her?
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have
His car.
license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
There you go.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
But you
if
felt
the
sick
oil
at
drum
Choco's
was used to transport the corpse,
murder
then
place.
the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Here we go. So we got the oil drum. Where do we start with? The elevator?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m.
Oh, right,
We discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310
Hey, Realio,
pounds.
what's up?
Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Pretty unlikely.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange.
Life is
Don't turn
good.
around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Yeah, it was
There are
310, not
several
300.
cameras in this room.
My bad.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
What am I looking at?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Boss is standing in the corner. It's me! That's me, Date Knight. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself. That's me, Date Knight. Phone?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Gabriel Knight was so good. And Phantasmagoria. Gives me a lot of stuff. Is that Ota?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something.
I wasn't able to read all that.
Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
So for those of you that haven't seen this game before, when you see that guy that we just
Not
saw.
a problem. Get it started.
The time limit
Super
is 6
villain,
minutes.
right?
So before
Realio?
time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
He just screams of like evil genius scientist. I mean, he could still be hot. One doesn't preclude the other. Or he's not. Ah. I know, I wish I had that swag too. It has something to do with him being gay. He's just...
What is this place?
Look what he's wearing. It's like this skin-tight suit with like the strong colors, like glasses.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan.
It's Morbin time! She's evil. Oh. Really? You think she looks evil? Reboot! Already? The sequel's just coming out in a couple days. You want them to make a reboot of this? Discover Iris's secret, a mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here, everybody. Very fun. I assume if I save it here, we'll be able to resume in the Somnium. I have now been playing for 16 hours. So how far along would you say I am? We take a look at the time chart. How much longer? It's not nearly as complicated as Zero Escape series, that's for sure. So far. I know Reboot. I used to love that show. Hey, Mira. Unfortunately, I'm just wrapping up the stream. Really shouldn't be too much. Well, how many hours do you think? What percentage would you say I'm through? Just trying to like decide. Yeah, I'm gonna 2 more streams, 2 more 4-hour streams, like 8 hours. Yeah. I think I can do it. Really? 3? Shit. I'm done? This is it? All right, good. 50%, eh? At the beginning, I was like a third. Okay, I might have to do longer streams the next 2 days then. Let's see. $78, the number just keeps going down? Hell yeah. I know, I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I know, and you were here at the beginning of last stream, and I apologize for canceling yesterday. I just, and I'm not gonna do this anymore. Like, if I do sleep in tomorrow, I'll just start streaming when I get up. But the plan is to start around 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, which is 5 hours ago from the current time. I know, I'm sorry, Mira. What? Changing time again? No. Yeah, but I want to take care of you guys also. I want you guys to be entertained. Thank you very much to Joseph. I gotta play the, I gotta play these alerts again. Joseph, tipped, well, gave 2 $10 super chats.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you so much. Maldorg as well for subbing here on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more AI, the Somnium Files, as we try to complete it before the nirvanA initiative comes out on Friday. This is Luckless LoveLinks signing off, and I love you all.